hymn divine, every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Step right in the neon glow. Mr.Jay's where the gamers go. Stacks of dreams and tales untold. Pixels sparkle brighter than gold. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Controllers hum like a hymn divine. Every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Twist, a shadow grin. This is where the tales begin. Grab your courage, dive right in, where the underdogs always win. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. A hymn divine, every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Step right in the neon glow. Mr.Jay's where the gamers go. Stacks of dreams and tales untold. Pixels sparkle brighter than gold. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Controllers hum like a hymn divine. Every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time. Victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun. Level up and chase the sun. Twist, a shadow grin. This is where the tales begin. Grab your courage, dive right in, where the underdogs always win.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to another evening in the Emporium. It's Friday night, week is over, no more work. We don't have to think about work till Monday. So what better time to play games, enjoy some friendly banter, and see our favorite Sam Hamalul Porter Bridges carry his weight in packages, and even more than that, carry a lot more than that. Tonight we will be playing a lot of Death Stranding 2. We'll try to make a big chunk in the game, story-wise. And without further ado, let's jump in. Yay, it's working! Good news, give me a few minutes. Okay, I was checking if by any chance we could stream this session to TikTok as well. And we can, but just the video, not the audio. So until I figure it out how I can also put audio through TikTok Studio by using Streamlabs, we will keep streaming on Twitch, YouTube and Kick. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Feel free to say hi. Or if not, just lurk around. We are lurker friendly. And our main goal is to have Death Stranding 2 the first platinum of the channel, of the streaming channel here. And we will make some strides towards that. I will be keeping also an eye on the stream quality to make sure that Twitch isn't playing pranks again on us. Ooh, we can mine. We can mine. What can we mine here? Special alloys. Yeah, I don't think I need it now. Oh yeah, I remember where we are. So basically, we came, we deactivated this facility. Not the mine. Let's see, what jobs do we have open? Oh, we can also upgrade the mines. Nice. So what orders do we have active? Restore the monorail and deliver special all alloys 4800 to F1. Okay, let's go for it. Alloy building time it is. Mine, we need 4800 special alloys. Hopefully we will be able to rely on the monorail system so we don't break Sam's back. Man.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Man, that's a lot of Excel packages. Hi Florentine, welcome to the stream. How was your Friday? I hope not too stressful and that you are ready for some Death Stranding 2 and putting Sam under a load of a load of stress and a load of baggage. Is it better now? Had to repair my table today. The motor gave out. Oh, wait. And that meant that had to swap some USB cables around. I figured out today, thanks for asking, how to stream to TikTok while streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Basically setting up a virtual camera because TikTok will not give out stream keys even if you are over 1000 followers and we are way below. And yeah, it was chill. Repaired the desk, put a new motor in. So now it's again a desk that you can walk both sitting down and standing up at. So yeah, a productive day. But let's see where we land. Great. Oh, and I forgot to silence my phone. Also, fun fact, our shenanigans with trying to make the Shai Hulud take a big chunk out of that building is nearing 5,000 views. Oh, so we can also put our vehicles on the monorail. Yes, nice. So next week, if you're up to it, you choose the day and we do, and try to make some more crazy shenanigans in Dune. Okay, so this is the first time we are using the monorail, and right now we loaded it up with the cargo, with our vehicle and ourselves, and it's time to dispatch ourselves. Woohoo! Nice. And of course Lou likes this. I would like this too. Of course, Florentine, no pressure, only if you are still up to playing Dune. If you prefer to spend your time in Star Citizen or something else, just let me know. It's not mandatory. I just wanted to check because I had a lot of fun, as per usual, playing Dune Awakening with you. Come on, we promised leg day for Sam. This is not leg day. Okay, it's cool, but it's still not leg day. Riding the monorail. Ooh. Yeah, here we battled that boss and we were completely unprepared. Ah, okay, sure. Then let me know. I agree with you, solo is boring. Together with someone is much more fun, and I guess that was one of the major problems why I disliked the game so much when I played alone. The others are, of course, the denaturation of the universe and the plenty of bugs and glitches. Also, we have to make again a new video clip and to put the Orni to its moves, its breakdance moves. Okay, I can't believe we are delivering 4,800 units of special alloys. But it's possible when you have a monorail.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yes, we did.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines.
I just learned how to mine in Star Citizen. Oh, nice.
Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
So, is it close to what you like grinding and farming, Star Citizen? Yoo-hoo.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Ooh, and now we unlock the pickup off-roader. Yes.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on
Now
our
we will
doorstep.
be really able to carry a lot of weight.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sam the Legend, now he is a virtuous carrier level 2 who just blows up some cultists. Nice. Well, I still don't know because you have no missions, no direction, you just go and make money and buy ships. I don't know what happens after this. I will look into that. And hopefully in the weekend I will have an update for you. But as much as I understand,
Here's a little something extra as thanks.
basically you make your own
I
game.
got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
So you build up your fleet and then you go make epic space battles, you go bounty hunting, you go fighting, stuff like that. Ooh, we got new sunglasses! Don't mind if I do.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operation,
Hey Alma, welcome to the
you
stream.
can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Yeah, off-roaders.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter.
Yes, yes.
The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary.
So
You
basically
can
now we have
customize it
an
quite a bit
open
too,
habitat,
attach all kinds of different parts
so
as
we can
well.
shoot out of.
That said, a lot
It
of parts are still in
bandits.
development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once
Ooh.
stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference.
Where we left it last
Anyway,
time, haven't played it
just something to
since.
think about.
But today we'll
We're
be
so grateful
dedicating
for
a
the
big chunk of
assistance,
our
Sam.
time to playing
It's
it,
been a ray of
and
sunshine on a
hopefully
cloudy
we will
day.
be able to
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people
make a
here
dent
now
in the
have
story.
more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you
Ooh.
about Lou. Return to the DH
Oh, no.
Jones so we
No.
can talk.
Maybe the first third of the story. It's a long game, and Kojima packed in a lot of surprises, so we still have plenty to explore and to do, which I don't mind. I don't know about my viewers, but I like getting lost in games and exploring the story. So let's see, what's this about Lou? We spent a lot of time grinding the rep, if you remember, for the Warriors facilities, but I'll put that on the back burner and
Hey, Sam.
today focus more on the story.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou. who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
There's a lot of shenanigans going on with Lou. We don't know who Lou
Devin
is.
and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
And if Lou is actually dead.
Because that was Lou's serial number.
Hopefully she's not.
You see, we
Maybe
found the
Kojima
records
pulls
for
a
the
fast one.
storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
As I usually say, the plot
There were
thickens.
things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
Man, how rusted it is.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what
We've been
Hicks
out in
wants
the
you to
time
do.
fall for a while. And it sees, you can see it on our gear, everything that's metallic, it's
I
corroded.
need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Yes, we're gonna rest up. And it was a twist almost like in The Last of Us 2 when they killed Joel at the beginning, so it's no spoiler because it happens at the beginning of the game, that here we saw Lou die quite early on. Or this is what Kojima wants us to believe, this is what he has shown us. That Lou is dead. Lou is the bridge baby with which we formed a connection in the first game, and without whom we could have not reconnected any of the American cities, because it's UCA now, not USA. Okay, so new.
Charlie, a new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
Everybody wants to talk to me.
Terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Yes, yes, we will.
Sam, seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay. So let's eat the cryptos, drink the tea, and gear up for heading out. The electro one. I swear to you, this is the most disgusting part of the game. When you have to eat these floating bugs. And now you can read. Moby Dick. Okay.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Let's give it to him. That's what she said.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
He needed to slide in a reference to Metal Gear Solid.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
I'll explain it after the cutscene.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit.
Were they whales?
Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
I see, Alba, you found the new emojis I installed. Grogu is one of them. But it's a blue Grogu, so we don't step on any IP and commit no IP infringement.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
It looks kinda like a whale, but mixed in with something else.
Storm!
Maybe it's just me, but its beak or mouth look like squid. Whoa, okay. Did not expect those to come out of the belly and snatch up his son. Oh, it turned into chiral crystals and exploded. I don't think you got him. So that's how he lost his hand? Yes. It's still attached to his son somewhere in the tar. Man, Kojima has a neck
Just
for
like that,
drama.
Tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
That's it.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Oh man,
If I may ask a question,
licking
the
that
hunters that
cut off
attacked you
hand.
after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Oh, too bad Yuno is not here. She would have loved that cat. Okay, so I promised I'll explain what's up with Phantom Pain. Basically, the last Metal Gear Solid game, which is the prequel to them all, is called Phantom Pain. And it's about... we can change the color? Can't change the color. It's about Solid Snake and how he loses his arm. And how he can still feel it, but it's a deeper meaning to the story. Which maybe I will get into if there are people curious about it. If not, let's just crack on with the matter at hand, which is that Stranding. Lou, baby.
It's okay. It's alright.
Are you happy, little one? The first game I thought this is really creepy, but I got used to seeing the beach baby in its natural habitat. Do we have anything more we can attach? No? Okay. Then it's time to take a shower and head out. Also, as genius as Kojima can be, he really doesn't spend too much time thinking about names. We have Dollman, we have Tarman. Very functional names. Okay, we cleaned, we healed. It's time to go out. Maybe we'll get another cutscene with Lou. As expected.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
So basically these short clips, these short flashbacks, at one point will make sense. When we will be able to put them together, they will form a complete image about what happened to Lou, like a glimpse in the past. That's what they are going to be. Okay, let's take a new order and see what's what. Do we have orders here? Or last stuff that we might deliver? Nope. Let's see how the road is looking. Did anyone finish or add to it? Not really. It looks like no one wants to have the last bit built. We will look into that, but not today. That word that you jumped, What word do you mean? Your English broke you. No worries, write it in Romanian, it's not a problem. Yeah, that's the road we built. So as you can see, it stretches, it still misses the last part. But here it's already built up to the mine, and if there's the monorail. And we built it up to this point, and maybe if we'll connect the next part, we will see what others have built and it will be longer. We'll see.
Sam,
Oh, come on.
your next destination
My favorite
is the Northern
mystery
Environmental Observatory.
quest giver.
Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
After one game and maybe 10% of the other, I still don't trust Fragile completely. Ooh, yes, please. We have an off-roader already built, so don't mind if I do. Ooh, can we enhance something? Oh, we have 100 points. What else can we enhance in here? Proximity alarm. Faster scanner recharging would be useful, maybe. Improvised floating carriers. We don't really use floating carriers. Sharing boost. Extended window like. Sharing boost. Faster order preparation. Let's go with that. 80 points! Just for you to be more efficient. Bastard! It's like bureaucracy run by government agencies. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Great! Finally we have access to these new vehicles, which will make our lives a lot easier and at the same time a lot more complicated, because these beasties best operate on roads. Let's head out. I saw someone yesterday who was complaining about the control of these vehicles, and I was like, it's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest either. And also it kind of makes sense taking into account how high the gravity point on these beasties are. These are not low riders. Oh, look there, the monorail we just restored, going back and forth. It really gives you a nice satisfaction when you see things that you restore actually work in the world of the game. Aye aye, I see rain. I don't like rain, because rain usually means BTs. And that means... I didn't even check if I have anti-BT equipment on me. Someone's trying to build a bridge here. Don't think it's the best placement. Okay, so we can do many things. Picking up chiral crystals as on the bike is not among them. You do have to get out of the off-roader and pick them up manually. But that is fine by me. Also, I see some lost cargo for West 4. Oh, BTs. Man. Hey Sorin, welcome to the stream. Was it me? And my big mouth? Did we summon the BTs just by thinking about them? Or, like Romanians would say, am kobit? Yeah, I jinxed it. Me and my big mouth. Okay, he's there. He can stay there. If he doesn't come close, we are good. We are not here BT hunting. And that grenade that I see right in front of us is way too inland. But maybe, just maybe those chiral decontamination filters. You see, Florentine, my English is failing me as well. Maybe they are not that far. And we can pick them up without issues. We can try avoiding detection by these BTs by holding our breath. But that, of course, eats at our stamina. Oh man, it's full of them. Hold your breath, Sammy boy, and move on. Oh, come on. Man, it's full of them. Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 5 is close. Freaking BTs, man, freaking BTs. The Gatequake has struck in this area, Orange Coast. Okay, we can take a breather. How am I with grenades? Ooh. Ooh! We have 8 charges. That means we can take down maybe 3 BTs if necessary. But for now we're gonna just sneak around. Hey Krali, welcome to the stream. Stream is looking good, much better than this valley full of BTs. Ooh, someone left the truck in the middle right here. Nope. Our at least is waiting for us at the edge of the BT area. And no, you would think that vehicles might be more useful against BTs, but they are not. Because they can get shorted out in BT territory. Which will kill your mood faster than a cheesy beaver. If you know what I mean. That's too high, no? Won't risk it damaging the cargo. But as far as the BT stay away from us and we stay away from them, we can be friends here. And we can coexist. Till I get some crazy notion and I feel the need to fabricate a lot. Yeah, stream is by default tagged as adult due to the game. Before I go down the rabbit hole of craziness again, fabricate a lot of grenades and come back and do them like John Wayne would do a plate of eggs and beans. Come on, Sammy boy, pick it up. Woohoo! And where's the jeep? Our jeep is there. The jeep, delivery vehicle. Yeah, unfortunately with Death Stranding 2 we can be only adults. Oh, papa, easy boy. Probably there will be some scenes out of Kojima's crazy mind that are deemed adult content. I will have to look into how I can stream to TikTok and also use the capture card's audio source. I fixed it today with PC content, so basically found a way around TikTok's limitation in TikTok Studio for video and for audio on PC. Haven't found a way around their attempts to lock you in their ecosystem for audio. But we'll figure it out. Yesterday we streamed for the first time after we finished the main stream onto TikTok, and we had like 130 views. So maybe we can use that platform to bring in more like-minded people like us. No, I was live. I saw you there, Florentine, for a few minutes. I was live. I unlocked the ability to use a virtual camera, because before TikTok lets you use a virtual camera, you have to have at least 25 minutes of live stream. You might have a point, Krali. Based on my short interactions with a few of the people from the chat, man. I guess my favorite quote, you'll settle for emotionally damaged chicks. I will see what I can do to make your wish come true. My favorite quote from last night's TikTok stream would be, Madaline, ești român mâncațaș. I kid you not. Let's say eating various parts of me I can get, but why he called me Madeline? Not really. But I'm hopeful that we will find some audience there as well. I don't know. I really don't know. Because Bobo had some success there as well, so why not us? Maybe. Your real identity, yes, that's it. He caught me with my pants down. Oh! What was that? I didn't like the sound of that. I really didn't like the sound of that. But yeah, chat on TikTok seems to be from a different world. But we have moderation tools, so why not? Okay, up, easy boy, easy. We have to avoid the red. Can we stay in the yellow? No, you go towards the red. No, no crossing here. Because the moment we hit red territory, that's the moment when Sam loses his grip and everything just floats away from us. All the cargo we are carrying. Even the yellow, you can see how much is pushing us. Only the blue currents are relatively safe, but draining our stamina by the ton. Chiral crystals at the ready, come on. We'll probably have to build some roads, so I wanna be prepared with chiral crystals. Maybe some monorails, if we have the chance. I loved how we traveled at the beginning of the stream using the monorail system. Both vehicle, Sam and cargo. That was very fast, very efficient and very painless. Okay. Stream seems to be holding. Let's go! Up the river! Come on, off-roader, show me what you can do. Okay, now I guess I get it why it's categorized as adult content, because for no apparent reason Sam will start cussing. Come on, jumpy jump. We are also doing some rearranging of the terrain, tree-wise. Okay. Great. Clear weather means no BTs. That's my favorite kind of BT. The second favorite kind of BT is the one that we pissed on. Because that... oh, come on, shouldn't have damaged the content just by... I thought it's gonna be safe in the vehicle. I was wrong. Of course we have weapons. Although we are not supporters of the Fifth Amendment, we have weapons. Let's deliver everything! I don't... maybe we will have an S? Maybe. If the damage threshold is higher than what we accidentally caused.
Hold on a minute. Are you
Looks like a cowboy.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
It's an honor to be here, so... today delivering over 100 kilogram of cargo for pizza.
Can't believe how good this looks.
And we got the S ranking, yay! And we got a trophy! Help us bring Australia into the network.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Yes, thank me.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Thank me by unlocking some new stuff.
Cupid, yeah? Okay then. What?
Let's do this. Let's connect another point to the network and see what's the real state of the roads. Maybe we are on a server where people were a bit more involved and constructed some more roads, not just the ones we've built. Great. So, Florentine, you asked how far are we into the story. All that blue is the story so far. All the red is the story left. So yeah, we still have a long way to go. Ooh. Tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Okay, now we can build a frigging cannon.
The connection looks strong and steady to me.
Yeah.
That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference.
We have a lot of game to cover.
It will allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful. Try it out. See.
Thanks, no thanks.
This region was once filled with
I'm not a fan of tar cannons.
over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
The town down below? What town down below? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
At least that. And what's up with these tar cannon business?
Valuable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so.
Ooh, maybe we will be able to use it to drain some of those tar areas we've met. Maybe. We'll see.
Thanks for everything. You
No
and
worries.
Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
Who?
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
Who is he talking about? I wonder if... Oh, shared locker is empty. I wonder if he's talking about the character from the first game. Also... It's not gonna be an easy climb, but I feel like we can do it with the car. And it's raining. No, not raining. Not BTs. Okay, this is going to be tight. That's what she said. When parking the car in the garage. Okay, we have arrived. Into a cutscene. And again, we'll have a copyright claim for this song.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves treat me.
I have only one question. Who paved the bottom of the ground? It looked like a swimming pool. So she can dance in timefall, but when she sees another human being,
I really couldn't say.
she runs inside.
Certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
At least the rain is done. Done for. I follow you. Rain dancing girl. Let's be in the circle with the vehicle in case we have any stuff for her in the vehicle. We get inside? That's new. We usually stay outside the facilities. Always at the terminal, never inside. Let's check this out. Ooh, nice. Hydroponics. We could cultivate something really funky there. Carrots, broccoli, cabbage, grass. Okay. Carnivorous plants. Birdies! And now she just ignores us? She was scared of us before. Humans are weird, especially if they are
Thanks for
dreamt up
coming,
by
Sam.
Hideo Kojima.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
I don't remember. This is not a character from
Some
the
kind of
first
trick for
game.
dealing with timefall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't
So
wait to
she's a
see
new
you
addition
again.
to the cast.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
And who will take care of the birdies and the plants? Maybe it's just a short visit. Raindrops, episode 4.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Catagrams are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Oh, she's a huggy person.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey.
Any other big huggers
She's a
on
good
the
friend of
stream?
the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I'll take that as a no, Alma. Come on, we just took a break. Where is my... I hope my car will be here. It doesn't matter that we stole it from someone else, but we borrowed it. It was for free. We left bicycles, motorcycles for others as well.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Okay, we will go there. But first, let's fuel up. Eating a few cryptobiotes, drinking the Kool-Aid.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters,
Ahab.
uses
A lot of people
prosthetic
think
leg
that actually
made of
Moby Dick was the
whale
captain, but
bone
no,
to
Ahab
replace
is the
one
captain.
Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end,
Again,
Ahab
the
fails
reference to
exact
phantom pain.
vengeance on his foe, and is dragged
Hideo
into the
Kojima
sea.
just couldn't help himself.
His
I
crew's
I
only
guess he
survivor
misses
is Ishmael,
at least
the
a
book's
bit
narrator. He
Metal
was
Gear
rescued
Solid.
after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh,
How
this
you
forecast
use a
what
thing
is coming
makes
in the
all
game.
difference.
All these references to the coffin. You'll see later what I mean. Okay, we read. Dolman, do you have something useful to say?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Once again, let's clean Sam up and then we head out. Also, give me a second to open the window. Let some fresh air in. And along with the fresh air, some light. Great, we are ready. Let's head out into the wilderness. Okay, where's my car? Where's my... Man, this looks different. There's the car, okay. So, anybody built any more roads? No? Oh, very little materials. I hope you don't mind if you make a small detour and finish up this portion of the road, because it's almost nothing. And we'll be able to do it fast with the vehicle we have. I don't know, it is something satisfying about building more highways than Romania can dream of. And doing it faster and cheaper. Let's go. Let's see if we have any orders here.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
An escaped kangaroo.
Subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiron
If it would have been a Black Panther, it would have been on the nose.
meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the main order. Yeah, we only have a kangaroo to catch. We will catch the kangaroo. And hopefully his name is not Jack, because that would be just too much. Kangaroo Jack. Anybody remembers that B-class movie, Kangaroo Jack? Okay. Nice. Go this way. Okay, smooth as a baby's butt. Not the road, but the weather. Yes, it cleaned up. Let's go in quickly while there are no BTs and pick up that stranded package. Actually, there are more packages. Come on, Sammy boy. Put that exoskeleton to work. Nice. 2 last packages. Will give us a bit more wrap. And I know I saw one in the ruins as well. Rainbow Valley. Probably the starting point of the yearly parade. Okay, picked up another last bit of cargo. Now let's go and repair that road. It will make our life a lot easier going back and forth between these points. I don't know, maybe it's me, but it starts to look a bit more like Australia, the land down under. With all these rocks and sand and bushweed. But it might be just my imagination playing tricks on me, knowing that we are in Australia according to the game. Now I can appreciate the utility of the sticky gun even more, because having an open habitat, an open cockpit if you will, makes it easy to use the sticky gun to pick up these kind of stranded cargo. Because yes, you can still use small weapons, although I'm not sure if the sticky gun qualifies as a small weapon. So here's the monorail. And we are off the mark. Let's go back to the road. Because that's why we're building them, to use them. Come on, big boy. Roll up. Roll up, yes. Also, we will service you because you got quite rusty in that time fall. Let's go. Charging. Come on, a bit further. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Or you just jumped out of the way of the vehicle. Anyway, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you, fellow porters. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's repair it. And it's just like new. Let's deliver. I hope some likes, maybe a new equipment unlock.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment while... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Yes. Ooh, no. A very small chunk of 1 star. But let's see that road. What do we need? What do we need? 400 metals and 520 ceramics. And for you, okay. Let's withdraw the necessary materials to rebuild the road. A lot of guns stored, but nothing really comes close to our silenced lightweight tranquilizer sniper. So 400 metal and 520 ceramics. So that's 320. For 80. And 20 more. Load onto the truck. And Sammy boy is good to go. Yeehaw! You guys do keep up the good work there. Delivering one package at a time. While we deliver hundreds of kilograms of packages. Because as one good friend used to say, Mama raised no two-trip pussy. You have to be able to carry everything up, all the groceries in just one trip. Ooh, I see snowy peaks in the distance. Interesting. Someone abandoned the bike here. Uh-oh, raining.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Great. Ooh, okay. Man, what's with all these lost packages? Put in the likes for the man. And now let's rebuild the road and then continue with the story. Raptor was right, it's like a road building simulator sometimes. But we are here. I finished that highways around where are you? It's not in your world. Hey JRice24, no, apparently it's not in my world because I'm connected here to the chiral network. So we are not on the same server. But it doesn't require too many resources, so I'm more than happy to deliver. Oh, come on Sam, don't sit on your ass.
Hey, Sam,
It's not a break.
that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Activate the terminal, that's what we want. So, let's put in the chiral crystals. How far are you in the game, J-Rise? And what do you think about it so far? Yeah, it depends on the server. There are several servers that cover the asynchronous multiplayer. And sometimes you are lucky and you end up on a server where people are involved and you can find roads constructed by them. Sometimes you have to do most of the hard work and build them yourself. Okay, we did get here. Let's just quickly restore the cargo on our back. I beat the game already, so my main mission now is to restore the highways for others. Nice! That sounds really nice of you. I did not invest as much time as I would have liked into the game, since streamed other games as well. But now I'm hellbent on making a dent in the story, focusing on it, and doing that sweet platinum.
Fuck this.
It would be the first platinum that I achieve on the channel. I have a lot of them. but none done while streaming. So I guess that answers my second question as well. If you're still in the game after beating it and restoring roads for others, must mean that you really like it. Let's deliver the lost cargo and then go kangaroo hunting. By the way, chat, I don't know if you knew,
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back.
but actually
The order information
kangaroo
now.
hunting is not only legal but encouraged nowadays in Australia because their population grew too big and they are treated like a pest.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but I
Ooh,
believe this data could be of use to you.
solar generator
With my thanks.
and a bit more APAS points.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
We'll try to. APAS enhancement, self-driving support, come on. Self-driving even in the game? Oh, we are virtuous deliverer. And again we changed
Data I'm
our
sharing with you is for a solar
character
generator to
card.
be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Yeah, thanks, I already have some useful stuff on my backpack. Oh, no. Pick up the quest, pick up the mission. Don't run away before that. Deliver the test subject.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Okay.
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Huh?
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear
Okay.
this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
So I guess the truck stays here. Okay, so where is that standard? Floating carrier? Maybe? Backpack is okay, thank you. 55 points. Bought the proximity alarm. Okay.
Order accepted.
Let's get to it. Oh, and it's against the clock. Come on. If there is one type of missions I hate, is the ones against the clock. Let me enjoy things at my own pace. Don't put...
What in the world?
Whoa! Meteorites. Are there dinosaurs as well? Are we going into Jurassic World extinction event?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
You
Clock's
don't
ticking.
say.
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Sure. Let's quickly rearrange the cargo. Hey John Hart, welcome to the stream. We are good, we are good. We are delivering Friday pizzas and cheer. Maybe not the best place to cross, but I don't think I took a ladder with me. And yeah, as Crowley says, it's starting to be evening here. Late afternoon at any point. 7:30. Okay, are we on the right track? Yes, we are on the right track and running into the fire. Because it's not enough that we are just porters, we also have to be firefighters. Now it makes sense. Sorry, that scared me. That we unlocked the tar cannon earlier because we could use it to put out these fires. But being against the clock, man, someone's angry or ate too much jalapeno the other night. Which is no bueno. Also, all the lost packages for the shelter seems to be in L size, man. Suddenly I don't feel so bad about the weather in Bucharest. Here at least it's not raining fire. Okay, once again, auto range it and move on. Come on, Sammy boy, you got this, man.
Sam, don't tell me you've forgotten about the kangaroo.
No, I didn't forget about the kangaroo. Oh, we went past the kangaroo, my bad. We're returning to the kangaroo.
Hey Sam, over there, I see the kangaroo.
Okay.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Place in animal carrier. Apparently we have it on hand without needing to fabricate it. And it's an XL one. Which means I will have to unload some of the cargo. Or put it... Let's offload them. LLLSS. You and you. No. You I can unload or attach to suit. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. Let's see if now I have enough room to pick up the kangaroo or not. Nope, still not. Which means we'll have to put down more of the cargo. Let's put these down. We'll come back for them. But for now, let's pick up the kangaroo. Man! Oh, I can put some more on top. Okay. Now let's deliver the poor frightened soul. I can't say I transported the kangaroo before. Nice animal, hopefully.
It's a dangerous location on your map, sir. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Okay, once again someone's angry and raining down fire on us. Bushwhackers. And of course, although my OCD would say pick up everything, we can't because we are at capacity. So let's just try to deliver the kangaroo safe and sound going around the fire. I'm trying not to get scared by all these explosions. Rosa! Where are we? We are a bit... We have to go north, a bit to the right, which is okay. Eat an electrocryptobiote while jumping over it. That was a cool move. By the way, from some videos I saw that later on we will become some kind of a kung fu master. So we will be able to deal with the bandits by kicking and punching, not just using weapons. I'm looking forward to Sam becoming also a martial artist. Next to being a porter, a dad, full-time dad, now a firefighter.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a
Carefully.
right?
As per usual, we survive this carefully. By not stepping into it. Great. And the time on the counter was actually generous, which I can't say I mind. Easy there, cowboy, easy. You have a kicking, screaming kangaroo jack on your back. We don't want to anger him. Of course I'm armed. There are BTs at every step. I guess John Hart didn't like our banter. Didn't answer back.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Okay, we connected another chunk. Ooh, nice, nice reveal. Decoy hologrenade, a grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Sounds useful when it comes to human enemies. Ooh, raindrop. Come on, make it rain and put out that fire so I can go back and pick up the lost cargo. Because it's low-hanging fruit. Okay, now she's the true rainmaker. I'm convinced. Or you could say I'm Saul. Muad'Dib! Muad'Dib here as well.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
What is she exactly? Is she a rain wizard?
It's been about 6 months now
Or a rain witch?
since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Can you bring the rain?
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A
Rain
monster
witch.
to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Was it witch hunters with a W?
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program,
Children's toy.
hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hey there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Oh, come on.
Stop it! Oh God!
Yep.
I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared,
A rain witch, not a sandwich.
until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For your new
Fragile.
power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon.
Okay.
Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
That's not very friendly, trying to retain her by force.
I believe you can save the world.
No, that would be Sam. Sam is the savior
There are things
of the
only
world.
you can accomplish.
Only me.
Really? Really? My name's Fragile. And I'm
Yes,
happy
it
we could
is.
finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Alma.
We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Ooh, another S rating. Don't mind if I do.
You took good care of it, I can tell.
Ooh, new music.
I can't believe you found this.
Which
We'd
of
all
course
been
we
in a
cannot
hope-
play
hope you'll continue
because
to work with us.
it will turn into a IP court
Kangaroo you rescued seems
shenanigan.
to be all right, thank goodness. Oh, she's so
Nah,
very
not.
special to us.
But
and
we will
we're
have the
relieved to have her back
copyright
in one
claim and
piece.
mute it out.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Yes, I want to visit the
We've
kangaroo.
uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once
Can I bring
thrown,
other animals here to you as well?
creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area
Oh,
with
it's a
high
her, not a him.
concentrations
My
of
bad, sorry.
pyralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is
So it's
something
Kangaroo
we
Jane.
still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When
Nice.
that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Okay,
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out.
of course I
At
did.
this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving but I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once, so I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting
Okay,
us with our
now,
conservation
can we
efforts?
capture those
It'd be a
animals
simple
we met?
matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on the road,
Yes.
bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Yay! I knew there will be something we can do with the animals we've met.
DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Aye, boss lady, but first, a small detour.
Well done.
Special alloys, nothing interesting. Let's see if any of those packages we left behind survive the timefall and the fire. And if they did, we can make a quick rep boost with this animal shelter. Oh, it seems they did, which is good. Morning, Vietnam. Careful, Sammy, I don't want you to fall with packages on your back. Some bad people could say I care more about the packages than I care about Sam, and they would be right. They wouldn't be right, not at all, no. Of course I care about the package, about Sam. Never been to Africa, neither Australia, so I can't tell how legit this looks. But maybe I kinda see Australia in this landscape. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There are more. The Midnight Eye. God, more. With a rebel, yeah. Feel like singing, but I know why I am happy, because it's Friday evening, people. We don't have to worry about tomorrow's work. Till Monday we can forget about work and just focus on having a good time, relaxing, eating some good food, staying hydrated, and playing video games or going out for a walk. Or having a nice dinner with someone, eh? How does that sound? What are your weekend plans, chat? Do let me know. If you have any plans. If not, I might have a proposal for you. Up you go, up. Okay, and Sammy is starting to look like the porter we are used to see. 0 plans from Krali. Okay, let's see if we can climb up there. As I see a bird feed that goes to the animal shelter. Easy boy, easy. And after these deliveries to the animal shelter, we will continue with the main story. As promised, today we are trying to focus as much as possible on the main story. But these low-hanging fruits my OCD cannot ignore and needs to pick them up. Woohoo! And we are reaching the limit of the chiral network coverage, and we will also have to replace our boots. Because apparently we managed to... Oh, papa, easy boy, easy. We managed to destroy them almost completely. poor Sam should be sponsored by a sturdy footwear manufacturer at the mileage he puts on those puppies.
There we go.
And up we go, back into the wilderness. Ooh, there's our kangaroo friend. Or is it? Maybe it's a different kangaroo. Okay. Let's see if we can bag him. Or if he will run away. My bet is on running away, but you never know. Oops. And away he ran. Oh, but not that much further. Maybe. Can we capture it? Do I need to use the Trank sniper rifle? What do you think, chat? Should we try the Trank sniper rifle out on him? Wanted to have a reason to try out this new puppy. Oh, okay, I hit the stone. Okay. He shouldn't be dead because it's tranquilizer, but...
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Ooh, yes! We bagged our second animal. I will come back for you, I promise. But I have to deliver a shitload of cargo first.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Just like that, huh? Stumble and fall almost, just like that. Ooh, there will be animals to pick up, man. That will be hard to resist, to pick up those animals and bring them to the shelter. But in theory I should have a climbing anchor on me. It should smooth things over. Going down to the shelter, I mean. So, oh, okay. A bridge, but it's full of these creatures, chiral creatures, that we know will attack us. Here I guess we could use the tar cannon to wash them off. Whoa, a lot of them. Okay, fix us up and run, Sammy boy, because these are not friendlies. Little mofos. Killed my battery and of course killed my shoes. I swear to you, they look like the ghost of Speedy Gonzales. Little annoying critters. Oh, come on, Tarman, you parked right on top of the chiral crystals. Can we pick them up? Yes. Oh, but of course it will mean that the cargo will go down. Pick it up, Sam. And let's get out of the tar. Our boots are destroyed.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Yes. Take these packages. And let me fabricate some new boots.
at it for a while without a break by the look of you. I'll process you quickly so you can rest.
Ain't no rest for the porter or the wicked. Or the wicked porter.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Ooh!
We have
Almost
some
2
data that we
stars.
think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth holo grenade. Thanks. I'm not big on using
We're
grenades.
upping the amount of materials.
I don't know about you, Chad, but I always prefer fire weapons, and
This data we've shared with you is the schematic
I know
for
I use a lot of blood grenades here because they are the quickest way to dispose of
toss it somewhere you want to
BTs,
hide.
but in general in shooters I do prefer firearms to
That'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind
explosives and grenades and
Of course,
flashbangs.
it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Come on, people.
Well done.
I need some help here. Okay. Bandit boots are okay. Let's recycle these and fabricate a new pair. We keep the bandit boots in case of emergencies if we are nowhere near a fabrication point. Otherwise we use the good shit. Okay, let's bring back that hoppy friend of ours, the kangaroo. I hope it did not suffocate while we delivered the other cargo. But I have to admit it, I really like this idea of preserving the wildlife and bringing warriors creatures to the animal shelter. Oh, yeah, I remember you mofos. The ghosts of Speedy Gonzales. I'm low on stamina, I'm out of electricity because of these phantom mice. Screw you, pups. Screw you. No like for this bridge. Because they still climbing up. Ooh, we have a road here. Oh, a lot of materials. Looks like we are not lucky, chat. We ended up on a server that we are the most active builder so far. That's not really good news. Would have appreciated some community contribution. Okay, a wombat. Yes, 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 yes. Do I have to trank it or can I pack it up directly? Let's see. Yes, packed it up without tranking it. Oh, it's an L package. No bueno. We have already an XL kangaroo to deliver. Maybe by hand? Maybe. Oh yeah. There it is, our rescued kangaroo. Michelin might sponsor some. Instead of 3 Michelin stars, we could have 3 Michelin boots. How are we with this road? Really lazy server. And yeah, I can say that because we are inside the chiral network. The chiral network ends a bit further, so if there would have been something built by others, we should be able to see. As J-Rise commented before, I think it's cool what he's trying to do, basically building roads for others. Okay. We have animals on our back. We deliver them and then we crack on with the story. The kangaroo and the wombat. Nice. I'm curious what rep or what rewards we will get for delivering animals. Which I don't know if you can hear, but they are making some noises.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Which is funny. Later on, spoiler alert, we will also deliver humans. That was something in the first game as well, but here it makes a resurgence. And it does it in a big way. A road you restored was used by someone else, of course, because apparently I'm the only one who restores roads here. So others use them, of course. Freaking Speedy Gonzalez Ghost. Ooh, 2 live animals, that's a first, that's a first. I wonder if we get a trophy for this. Would be nice. We are echo warriors here. More of the freaking mice clan. I'm a pacifist and I'm an ecologist, but those ghost mites are really, really annoying. Yeah, we arrived. Out of energy, almost out of stamina. But we did it. Deliver and report. We have a wombat, which is very cute, and a kangaroo, which if you marinate enough, the tail is very, very delicious. Somewhere between veal and venison.
Evening to you. We appreciate you. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much.
Oh yes, Creation Comforter.
Back and visit our new friend soon.
I knew there should be a trophy for this.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Thank you. We are Bridgelink leaders, servicemanship masters.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the... So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon.
Of course you'll have more for me. You are the artificers, apparently, who deal in holographic grenades. As promised, we crack on with the main story. But we already got 2 trophies today, which is not bad at all. Sam, take a break. Have 5.
When she's outside, Rainy's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
So an anti
In other
time
words,
fall.
it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Ooh, that would be a useful power to have on
Sadly,
cement. The packages hit
people
by
only see
rain.
the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to
I
cover
see
the
Alma,
whole
you're
sea
experimenting
may
with the
have
new
inadvertently disrupted the link to that
emojis.
beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Okay. Oh, my
While I
most
can offer
annoying
you
nemesis.
No concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Yeah. FYI, you can play around with the new emojis I added a few days ago by using channel points. And you gain channel points just by looking at the stream. You don't have to pay for them. And we had our rest. Okay, Sammy boy.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Let's prep you.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
We will do. But first, as per usual, let's prep Sammy for what's coming up. Drink the Kool-Aid, man, drink the Kool-Aid. Let's see, it's still Moby Dick? No, this time it's different.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories.
That's
And it
Frankenstein.
was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary...
Yes, Alma,
penned
as I
what
said,
would
we do
become
book reports now as well.
Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events.
Hello,
was committed to
DTT,
film
from the other side
prior
of the
to
pond.
death
Welcome to
Stranding.
the stream.
Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning.
Hey,
in the
you know,
lead
welcome to
role.
the stream as well.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
You arrived just when we were doing the book report on Frankenstein. How is the weather on the other side of the pond?
What's that, tasty, Sam?
Also, pleasure or business?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Actually, that's a good idea. Sam needs a shower. How you doing, you know? Glad to be back? Or would you rather spend more time in Amalfi? Okay. Showered, cleaned up. No, I didn't want you to sleep, boy. Hopes and good wishes. The meteo situation is not that amazing in the UK at the moment. I'm sorry. But somehow I would still prefer and give up the hot weather from here and change it for the coolness of the summer's gifts for the UK. Although I heard it can be quite humid there. Okay, we arrived. Go to the surface. You're glad that you're back. Okay, we are glad you're back too, you know. Italy was way too busy. Lot of tourists, eh? Ooh, another flashback. Ooh, that looks like Mexico. I can tell you by the colorful cutouts. It's very typical for Mexico. So our Luis might have something to do with Mexico after all.
That seemed like a child.
No shit, Sherlock, it seemed like a child. I have to admit that is my new favorite weapon, the silenced trank sniper rifle. We can help bring kangaroos there and place them in the animal shelter and make sure they are safe. Okay, cargo delivery. Whoa, it will charge me 228% over my limit.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We
Okay.
utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data.
Coming back
to
next
make
Friday, Jay is
predictions.
in Spain and
Take them
Fisto is on
into
a bender, I
consideration
think.
when planning your routes.
Sounds like you're all having a good time. Okay, rain and woo. And mech. Okay, this is not going to be an easy traversal. It's not going to be easy at all. Let's see if we can request a car or if we have to. Oh, we have one. Let's take it from the garage. And load up everything to it, because there is no way I can carry all this by myself, since that would encumber Sam almost 3 times with his maximum carrying weight. Oh, look, there it is, Fisto. You guys are having fun there. Let's fabricate just to be sure. This. Because we will be going into enemy territory. What do we have on our back? We have 2 full shotguns, 1 assault rifle. This goes into the private locker. Machine pistol. Okay. Ooh. Can we unlock something new and useful? Timefall generator recharges some battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on the solar generator but has improved. Self-driving support. We will save up for that because I'm curious to try self-driving in this game.
Order is set. Thank you.
Okay. We can put 2 or just 1 by 1. Backpack. It's weird though, because if I go here, attach to suit. Is our grenade pouch just 2 grenades? Usually I had more grenades there. Anyway, on we go. Good for you, Krali. What did you cook?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Here we go. I'll call it the yellow demon. Black rice with some vegetables. Nice.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I see. Okay. Let's put the little wombat on the vehicle. I saw a streamer who was actually proud and priding on turning all the animals he met in the game into roadkills. Of course we will take the completely different path. So I made a sauce with curry yogurt and mustard. The result is surprisingly good. Sounds good, sounds good. Congratulations, Fisto, on your new single. I would love the people on the server to do more. Go to sleep. Come on, it's early. You thought he was on a bender. At least he's watching some quality entertainment. Not here, but somewhere. Rainfall. Easy, Sammy, easy. No tripping. Need to do when you stream about cooking, I want. You would, wouldn't you? No. Cooking remains out of the streaming purview. It feels lame, mixing everything together. We had a private convo, he was mixing on the new single and had to upload it from a 3G connection. Man, that took ages. That must have taken ages. Using the 3G connection. The car we used earlier. There should be a bridge here made out of leather. Come on, up you go, Sammy boy. Don't be stuck on it, move. Up, like... Okay, that was a bit weird. You just got on it and stopped. Anyway, even bigger congratulations managing to have uploaded it from a 3G connection. I remember when we thought that was the top pinnacle of technology, 3G.
Like the way to go.
Wow, okay, you started at 11, man. You had some patience. Let's roll out, Autobots. Deliver this precious cargo. Koala! There's a koala! There's a koala! Sorry guys. I have to pick up these animals. I really need to save them. There's a platypus. I guess it's a platypus. Maybe a mice. Platypus. Now let's see the koala. Can I pick it up from here? I guess not. I have an idea how we can do that. Relax, we didn't kill it, we just stranged it. Tranquilized it. Koala. I had nothing to do, I'm in the middle of the mountains with Wi-Fi, coffee, cigars and 4 liters of 12 years. I'm okay. Good for you. At least in the mountains it's a lot colder, I bet, than it is here. Which is cool. And until you have your most basic supplies, I guess you'll be fine. But maybe it's time to listen to DTT and go to sleep. Get some rest. Hello, koala. Rescued wombat. Not offload, I wanna put them on the truck. Trucky, or is the truck full? I don't think it has 18 places, so I should be able to put 4 stuff. Okay, now we're talking. Let's pick up this koala as well. And you saw the package was moving, so I have proof now that we didn't kill it, we rescued it. The stream worked just fine, the connection had problems up until now. I'll go to sleep soon, let me watch the stream and brag about your work. Humble bundle. Nice. What did you do for Humble Bundle? Yeah, the stream is fine. It's holding up nicely, and we are past the 2.5 hours mark, and I'm happy with that. Okay, last time we couldn't get through here because it was all on fire. Now let's see if... What happened there? What's with all that lost cargo there? Ah, okay. So you nicknamed Anti-Humble Bundle. Nice. Does he require a monthly subscription? How aboutism? Okay, fair enough. Potential gate quake. No. 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 Whoa. 6 on the G scale, okay. Sometimes. So sometimes he requires a monthly subscription. When we start a Patreon. Nice. I guess you had some success with Patreon, which is well deserved knowing the work you put in and the end results. I'm not even thinking yet about Patreon. I wanna grow the community. Okay, liked as much as we could. Let's pick up as much as we can. And I feel like we have almost a full... The mix sounds amazing. What did we do with the guitar? Ah, okay. I see. That discussion is not partaking to the stream. Okay, let's see where we are and what would be the correct road out of this. Bushweed hell. Not in public. No worries, no worries. We can keep a secret. You know, still around or you already left? Your firstborn. Come on, Andrei. We don't have that many borns. Great, 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 great. Woo. Nice. We arrive in style and deliver some animals. Because why not? Save animals. Oh, look at that. We have 2 rescued koalas. 1 platypus, 1 wombat, and 1 biggest tank of liquid carbon dioxide. What does this bring us in terms? No elephants, no. Elephants are not native to Australia, you know that, Andrei?
It's always a good day when a new animal arrives on our doorstep. Your support of the cause is greatly appreciated.
Your support to the cause with this accent. I feel like I delivered explosives to the IRA.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. This we will take because it's on our way. Let's see what can we put on the truck. Most of the stuff we can put on the truck. That's nice. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam Porter Bridges. Okay, so we are here and we are going there. Wait. If I'm going there, I can pick up the other orders as well. I will deliver them at a later date. But no one says we can take on multiple orders. We will be coming back from there. It is strange to say in public that I have no clue about the first or second game I'm watching now as an outsider. It's the second game. It is Australia. Hint, hint. Platypus and koala bear. They are only native to Australia. But yeah, in the first game you reunited... What's that symbol? That's new. You reunited the cities of the UCA instead of the USA. And now you connected Mexico, and after Mexico you thought it would be a good idea to hop down under and put some shrimps on the barbie. Yeah, but we are not in a zoo. Thankfully. And not native, living in most zoos, but not native to them. Oh no, not going down that path. Picking up everything and activating my OCD. Nope. Just the low-hanging fruits and then we crack on with the story because we are behind. It's a post-apocalyptic scenario and also science fiction, so reason is out the window. It's not as science fiction as you would think, because I found out recently that the idea of these porters is based on an actual job in Japan that's called Boka, who are delivery people taking... let's just add a new course. Who are delivering warriors' goods to the mountains, to very highly inaccessible places by foot. So basically they load up 100 kilograms on their backs and take to the mountains. In some areas they have like a catwalk, a low altitude catwalk that they can use. Do I have to go? How do I go down? Is there a road? There seems to be a road, hopefully. But other than that, they just go hiking with 100 kilograms on their backs. Played a lot of indies that I missed and only 9+ games and those very selective. Auntie, I think he's speaking your language and most of them are unique to Japan. Boca are unique to Japan. So yeah, Kojima took some inspiration there from reality, not just science fiction, and not just his creative genius. So it's cool. Also, I don't know if you were on the stream when I said I remained flabbergasted by his latest statement. In an interview he said that Asian people are just too beautiful for video games. That's why he's modeling only Westerners. I was like, okay dude. Okay, we are coming up on a fight zone and another animal to rescue. Del Toro, yes, yes. Del Toro's most definitely not too beautiful to be modeled in a video game or anything at all. Del Toro is not... Del Toro is Del Toro. But again, I like his dark animations and what can come out of Del Toro's mind. Cargo management time. Lost cargo. No, that is not lost cargo. That is picked up cargo. And if I picked it up, it's not lost anymore. We rescued an echidna. Nice. Okay, let's put all the precious cargo in the truck. Blood grenades. I don't need blood grenades for these tossers. I hope we have everything we need. So let's go and deal with some bandits. Should we introduce him to Ming? Who is Ming? Or what is Ming? You can never know these days. Okay, I have a few bad guys. Oh, and a few more. Zoom in. Anything else you wanna show me? There he is. There he is. Yes. Show me thy enemies. In the building, something, maybe? Maybe. Okay, let's go in. Ming is a very beautiful... yeah. Thanks, but no thanks, I guess. Okay. Let's see how much of this base we can actually stealth eliminate. Using the trank sniper. Hold your breath, Sammy, and shoot. Is he down? I never used this weapon on human enemies before. Yes, he's down, it's working. She makes the best fried noodles in Bucharest. Don't ever dismiss Ming. She's a miss for a reason. Okay, you had me at fried noodles. We definitely have to try that. Also, have you tried the ramen place at Amzei? I heard it's authentic and very good, but always full because it's a real small place. No? Did we miss? Yes, but the second shot was spot on. And not very good. Tell me, is it good or not? I'm curious, I wanna visit. It's called... heck knows what it's called. Oh, nice. If it's good, I'll pay them at one point a visit. Not Yuki. Not Yuki. We are talking about Amzei. Nah, something with N. It starts with N. I'm terrible with names. Nis, no, something. The one that looks like a Japanese hole in the wall. Yeah, it's between a burger place and something. I was at the one-up visiting Yuno and her boyfriend when they had an event there, and when I left I stumbled upon it and it looked very nice. I saw that they are making their own noodles and they look like exactly what they need to look like. And even the technique they used looked very, very close to what it's supposed to be. So I'm curious to try it. What the... How did I miss? Now I didn't miss. My only problem with this gun is that the ammo is limited. Take a bow. Okay, boys, okay. Oh, come on. Yes! Got him. Maybe at some point, big fan of Yuki, guys. I'm off to sleep, been a pleasure. Andrei, good night. Get some well-deserved rest and see you next time. Thanks for joining in. Much appreciated. How are you up? I shot you. Stop trying to revive and wake up your... Not revive, wake up your colleagues. There's a reason why they are sleeping. I love the fact that when they realize that someone's hunting them, they adopt this running in zigzag pattern. The dude was up since Tuesday, mixing and mastering. Tuesday? Or what did you mean, 2? Or 2 o'clock? Man, either way, a heroic feat. What else gun do I have? Whoa, since Tuesday, okay, man. You're burning the candles on both ends, don't you? Shit. Give me something. We definitely had his attention now. Change the weapon. Give me something good. Or we can be brazen and try to tie him up like Hug. Jay recorded the guitar in a studio in Spain or some special gear. Nice! Bind! Yes! I had to record the drums and the bass line here in UK and some other gear. Couldn't you find all the gear in the same place? Like not traveling one to Spain, one to England? This one costed us a bit. I can imagine. But knowing your work, I'm pretty sure it was worth it. No, we wanted that gear. Okay, okay. Excuse-moi, excusez-moi. You wanted that very specific gear, that one. What genre are we talking about? If you don't mind me asking. The flea bass, the Hendrix amp, and gear, a specific set of drums. Nice. I will, but not just the mission, I will at the end of the stream, so you put it online. Okay, okay, okay. You know, like dessert comes at the end of the meal, you keep your song for the end of the stream. At least people will have something to enjoy. Not just my continuous rambling, annoying rambling. It's up on the channel. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Lost cargo must come with me. Also, did you see that you are mentioned in the about page of my Twitch channel? DTT? I will put you up on YouTube as well at one point. I have to figure out how to squeeze in some panels there, or maybe a dedicated video. Yeah, I promised you. You're up there since you surprised me with the first song and then the second one. You are the first friend of the Mr.Jay's Emporium channel, and the RPG Gazette is the second. RPG Gazette is actually a blog made by two, yeah, I can call them kids. And I respect their passion very much. They managed to grow it very fast, but in a nice manner. And they are very, very passionate about tabletop games. And they have had already several collabs, and they will have upcoming collabs with 1UP. I appreciate people with passion for what they are doing. That's why I can argue with my friends days in and days out, because we are all passionate about one topic or another. So if you like tabletop games as well, do me a favor and do check out the RPG Gazette. And if it wasn't obvious, go and check out Dead Tribe Tongue YouTube channel as well, because they have some amazing songs there. Ooh, easy there, boy, easy. Not going down, not falling like the rain. Florentine still lurking around? Or did you get bored by Sam's antics and you moved on to Dune? Or maybe Star Citizen? I'm just curious. Soft tissues, really? This is lost cargo, soft tissues. No matter, no matter. We take it, we take it. You will! Thanks! Thanks, DTT. You will not get disappointed. I wasn't either, and I only recommend things I like and I'm happy with. Porcelain vase. And it's not fragile. How the hell is a porcelain vase not fragile? I'm asking for a friend. It should have the definition of fragility attached to it. Okay, okay, what's up there and how? Why? Oh no! Oh! This should be a BT territory and it's not. Thanks! Good weather is always good. Come on, boy, climb. Hoppa! Ta ta ta! Tappa! Cow! Why did we drop the cargo? Shouldn't have happened. Bad Sam, bad Porter. I only ask you to climb. Hoppa! Wowza! That was a bad move. Yeah, sorry kiddo. Okay, let's stop this before we destroy everything. Suit Lou, let's suit the baby. That leather there was poorly placed and we took the bait and damaged some of our cargo for sure. Come on Lou, be happy. Don't worry, be happy, baby. Let me make some light in here. Come on, Lou. Get suited already. No, you don't want to go full way? Fine. We'll be happy with just what we have here now. Man, that was a tumble we took. That was one hell of a tumble. At least when I'm placing ladders, I'm careful how I place them. Then again, we are on a server where we built most of the roads. We built all that. And apparently the others did not want to contribute. What is that location? How did I miss it? Ah, it's the plate gate. Okay, no. That's not the delivery location. Okay, let's pick up the truck and cross this territory before it starts raining and the BTs appear. Auntie, wanna see something cool? Here's the creepy baby. So no, it will not haunt my dreams. Actually enjoy it. I like it a lot.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
It's creepy thing. And always a good conversation starter when people come and visit me. It was so weird that I just had to have it. It's the weirdest thing I have, collector's edition wise. Okay, boy, easy does it. Best combo starter, the red hand from I have that as well. And earlier, before you came onto the stream, I was commenting that Kojima couldn't help himself and he played some Phantom Pain references in some cutscenes. But it was like in 3 consecutive cutscenes, so hammering home the point about the Phantom Pain. I guess he's missing a bit Metal Gear Solid. It's all what's left of him after the accident. Yes. Let's not give spoilers to those who wanna play it or didn't play it yet and are curious about it. But it was, I could say that without giving spoilers, that it was a righteous and full mindfuck Phantom Pain. And how it tied together the whole series and brought together a story that apparently had no beginning and no end. Kojima rounded it up nicely with the Phantom Pain. Leak content of the remake, or what leak content do you mean, DTT? If it's Capcom, we are talking about, oh, another Gatequake. We don't have Earthquake, we have Gatequakes. Basically, Capcom cannot foolproof themselves for leaks. They always have leaks. Posting screenshots from internal documents. Yeah, that usually happens. Some idiot will do that. At one point, Fisto tried to play a joke many years ago on my birthday. Congratulated me on my birthday, and he made a Photoshop edit that was supposed to look like my inbox. And he put an email title about Silent Hunter 6. And the news went viral. Half the globe actually believed that I leaked Silent Hunter 6. The joke's on them because Silent Hunter 6 never actually happened. Let's deliver another XL container.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West?
No, I didn't carry it.
Way to make an
I'm not
entrance.
that
We welcome you with open
strong,
arms.
but we use the
Now
car.
let's get this cargo of yours processed.
A truck.
Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost
Yeah.
care. Great work.
Ooh, we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Another trophy obtained. Yeah, I prefer not to comment
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't
that
believe it.
I helped a lot. For example, I helped the guys from the Gamecast, where I actually leaked some information about upcoming games, Silent Hunter 5 to be more precise, and gave them a kickstart. But that I did it on purpose. And it was in an interview, a recorded interview. Wouldn't have let anyone take a picture of my inbox and go public with it. But it was good fun. Or Splinter Cell, I don't know, something like that. It was some game that never got released actually. No, I guess it was Silent Hunter 6. I'm not sure, but I guess so. Ooh! We have a new porter suit. And GameStar Hungary, GameStar Germany, a lot of respectable publication jumped on the trolling, and I was like, how stupid can you be? Publishing unverified news without confirmation from any source.
I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
It was fun. Ooh, what did we got there? A knife. Pocket knife. Oh. A laser bladed pocket knife, excusez-moi. It needs to be special. Oh no, I was wrong. It's a blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low.
Introducing the blood boomerang.
So,
Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand.
no, it wasn't 1st of April, it was my birthday, if I remember correctly. Or was it 1st of April? I'm not sure.
You'll find it's especially
Anyway,
effective
it
against
was fun.
BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against
GameX, I remember GameX as well. I work with Tony and Florin a lot.
recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you.
I love what they try to do. Try to help them as much as I can. For Splinter Cell Blacklist, we did the campaign in Romania, a guerrilla marketing campaign where we filmed one of their colleagues dressed like Sam, who was throwing gadgets around and taking out bad guys.
But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try
The
to improve
stroke
things,
of
humanity's
1st
doomed
of
to go
April.
extinct.
Probably, I can't recall exact details. I still remember it was my birthday, maybe. But he knows better. And basically we did a teasing campaign for the game, presenting that Sam Fisher was spotted in Bucharest. We did 3 or 4 short movies. And then we did a launch event at the club below the GameX TV headquarters. And had a
don't expect it to do too much damage to humans.
directed fight, one that was staged with guns and everything. It was fun. Some of the press really got scared by what was going on, because I had some friends in Ubisoft who were doing airsoft and they had very realistic looking weapons and staged a nice fight there. And then we can they had like, yeah, but not with them, I guess, because GameX TV doesn't exist from before the pandemic.
Thanks to the
It was
catalyst
closed long before, and I know
insurgency.
that Florin has now his own
Monday, they started
video
sporting a
editing
whole
gig,
lot more weaponry, including grenade
and
launchers and custom tranquilizing gas
Tony
rounds.
went a
Thing
different
is,
way.
the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Okay.
Appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me.
Everybody's back to work because ain't no rest for the wicked or the delivery
That was
guys.
excellent work, Sam.
Oh, he's the
Thanks
president.
to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of
Problem
course,
is,
but I know you have
Derek
what it takes to overcome
was
them.
kind of a minor
I expect
celebrity.
more great things from you.
Andre was big on
Sam,
TV, but he was always
we
on
believe that
Dan's
we've
shadow.
finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos.
And I had my fair share of.
Uranium levels there are pretty high. And BTs are almost certain to be
And I
present
had
as
my
well.
fair share of media appearances.
Would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
So it would be almost a celeb, but not really. Kadar. Let's not talk about... Let's keep the discussion pleasant. No, I don't want to entrust cargo. Blood boomerang. Okay. What do I need to do now? So much reminiscing that I'm not really sure what we need to do. We have some deliveries to make. Head to the location where the anomaly has been detected. We will after we... Oh, it's raining. Let's do it differently. So the title fits. Yeah. Kinda. But I'm not sure Andrei would agree. He liked to think of himself as kind of celebrity. I don't know about now, but back then he was never lacking in confidence. Yeah. There were some good times, there were some bad times, and there were a lot of funny times back then. And among all the fripturiști, we had some actual journalists doing some jobs and trying to compete on talent. Yeah. Okay. So it's raining. That's not good news. I don't know how much the truck can take it. And I don't know if BT's appeared. So let's put our precious cargo here in the private locker and we'll go onto the anomaly site on foot. Come on, open the garage for me. Don't be a dick. Of course they will be a dicks. From what he talked with him, it was bittersweet. He liked the fact that he was doing something for the group. He hated the rest. He loved the attention he got. I can tell you that much. I leave the rest up to him to shape the story the way he sees fit, but I can tell you, Andrei loved the attention he was getting. And that was a big motivation for him. Okay. Why can I place them in private locker? Some of the cargo I selected cannot be stored. Let me guess, the animals. It would make sense not to store animals in private locker. Yes. And I like that. It actually makes sense not to put animals in private lockers. But let's take 2 blood grenades with us, because we have problems figuring him out all the time. You can't. I don't think you can really figure out Andrei. He has his good parts, he has his bad parts. And he's a bit chameleonic. You have to take him as he is. He's not a bad guy. He's just Andrei. And yeah, he loved video games, he loved swag, and he loved the attention. But he had a knack for it. There is a reason why Dan listened to him. Unfortunately, at some point, Andrei also took a bit from Dan's behavior. But that was back then. Haven't seen the guy in years, many years, so... Also, I don't like gossip, so... Yeah. Of course we all like swag, but most of the swag you see here is bought or earned. Back when I was a journalist, we didn't really get swag. And funny thing, we got back to that point where we don't get swag either. It goes to the friends of some people. You have to know the right person to get swag. It doesn't matter how passionate you are about games nowadays. We are back to the old days, and that's annoying. Yeah, I know. And Andrei shown me some of that new Chinese puppets with crazy feet and fur that he printed. Looks really nice. The last collector's edition I did was actually for Elden Ring. I designed it, get quotation for it, everything. Ooh, we are back in Mexico, so this is part of Luis's story. I will tell mine after this cutscene. Who are you? Of course you have to have a mask on your face so we can't identify you, because Kojima likes suspense. Take it off. Okay. So we have our main antagonist here. And of course the bikes just go away in the tar. Some kind of special operation, Ghost Recon. The first game we had Mads Mikkelsen for this, conducting these special troops. Oh come on, another Metal Gear Solid reference. How he puts his bandana on, he looks like Snake. I'm telling you, Kojima is missing MGS. And he's trying to make his own MGS. Conflagration. That's Temu Snake, yeah. No, the Snake we have home. We have Snake at home. That's the Snake we have at home. The question is it solid, liquid, naked? So, yeah. Labubu. Man, I hate those. I think like they are like the new Beanie Babies. They are annoying for me. And it reminds me of my childhood when everybody wanted the trolls with the purple and green hair. That is gooey. Gooey Snake. Okay. So, the last Collector's Edition I designed and put together was the one for Elden Ring, when I tried to act out all my nerd fantasies and made a press kit with not collector's edition, sorry, press kit, and made a press kit with a real life actual size two-handed sword, a cape that you would see in Lord of the Rings movies, and a pin to hold the cape together. And back then Bandai Namco complained that it was too expensive, and shortly after I left the company. But after that I saw that they actually produced a few of those press kits, and one ended up with the Relaxing End, who has these unboxing channels with ASMR, never shows its face, always wears white gloves, and always makes a big fuss about the knives and axes with which he opens the packages. And fun fact, that sword in that press kit was actually made in Toledo, Spain, and it was a real sword, but it was unsharpened. On the other hand, if you wanted, you could sharpen it and have a goddamn very nice looking two-handed sword. Woo! We have a welcome party here. Not human, of course they are not human. One down! Come on! Can we shoot through the fire? Yes. Two down. Can we go for a trifecta? Three down! And let's make it a four-way. Yes. Took them all down. Captured the cryptobiad. Let's have a snack. We made the Rivers of Blood an extendable one. Nice. I know what I would ask you guys to do. If I would ever ask you to 3D print me something, that would be Glamdring. The Sword of Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Many people prefer Aragorn's sword, but I always like the simple elegance of Gandalf's sword. And if I remember correctly, not Hand of Millennia, no, Glamdring from Lord of the Rings. I'm not a big fan of Souls-like games. And if I remember correctly, Andrei showed me a picture where you did a great job with Frostmourne. I still didn't give up on having 2 swords on my walls among the swag. One would be a copy of a replica of Glamdring, and the other one would be the sword of the Highlander. If you remember it, with that huge what do you call elephant tusk? Ivory. Huge ivory carved handle. But the Christopher Lambert version, not the Adrian Paul one. BTs? No BTs. I can deal with spirits, but BTs... Intar, no. Yeah, just for show, just for show. But I was... but I was looking at some sites that make it like movie props, like movie prop replicas out of metal, and they are very expensive. They look really nice and very close to the props actually used in the movies, but very expensive. I'm talking just the shipping is around somewhere 150 euros. To swing them around and take some action. No, I just want them for show. Line them up on the wall. I don't want to go out and battle my way with them. Glamdring is an 8-hour print. Okay. What sword do you have in mind, Krali? Hamilton, really? How much did Hamilton pay to have their watch in the game? And also I find it kind of cathartic for Kojima to include kind of the one of the bad guys we are going up against, someone that is modeled after one of the snakes. Okay boys, let's do this. I'm ready for you all. Let the fist pumping begin. Whole set? No. I only want the sword that Ramirez gives to Connor. And then later on appears in the series as well, handled by Adrian Paul.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us?
But as I remember, the original from the movies was a bit longer. And it's the only sword I liked. You know what I mean? The katana, not the... I actually hated the broadsword that Christopher Lambert then uses as a headstone for his dead girlfriend, wife.
But maybe you can split them up, take them one by one.
You sure I can take on all of them all by myself? Because I say I can. Take the warrior assault rifle out. And we take them down to size. Okay, boy. Oh, he teleports.
He's escaped, Sam.
No shit, he did. Yeah, not Connor's family sword, but the Connor katana that he gets from Ramirez, who was played by Sean Connery. The katana, I loved that. I loved how the handle was carved out of ivory. It looked really nice. McLeod, Broadsword, Connor, Quentin and Duncan. Not the broadsword, I hated the broadsword. We got the hilt and the scabbard. The Tsubo is not 100% accurate because of Fisto we make. Oh, nice. Yeah, he told me about. Also, at one point, you interacted with Adam Savage from Ghostbusters. And he proved to be a nice guy. Just 1 second. Let me take down these sums of Kojima, because guess what? They apparently immune to headshot. So we should go with... And also I'm the toughest because I still carry all this weight on my back and still beat your asses.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
He can stay on the roof as much as I care. I'm a Bliss, thanks for the follow on Kick. I hope you are having a good time on the stream and welcome to the stream. Let's take a bow because I feel like we are already carrying the Tower of Peace on our back. And let's not try to demolish anything. Yeah, he sent us some files, props and stuff. Amazing dude. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know how the discussion started. Andrei mentioned that he wants to print out the whole Blade Runner weapons collection. And I told him that I saw that Adam Savage was a big fan and he managed to get his hands on the real props before they went to auction, and he made a video about them, and that's how he mentioned that you got in touch with him. He sent you some... Haha. He sent you some files, and basically you just had big respect for him. Yo, shotgun dude. How about a neck shot? No. Where did he go? He went through the roof? Okay, through the roof he went. You, stay there. One down. One to go. Let's ping the territory, see where he's hiding. Oh, out of bullets, this one too. No worries. We have more. Have more. What's going on? What was that? Didn't like that. Come on, dude, take out the weapon and shoot. Where did he jump? Oh, he went up there. See you. Okay. Yeah. No. Oops, that is going to go boom. Okay. Where are you shooting from, you idiots? So it's gonna go boom again. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. Let's get down from here because I feel like I'm a decoy in a shooting range. Ooh, nice pyrotechnics, boys. You had budget, huh, for pyrotechnics. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Take that. Wind it back. So Krali says he would like Dragnipur. Okay, is Anomander's Rake Sword from probably the best fantasy series ever written. This turned into Gear of War fast. Yeah! You have a bit of Gear of War E-pin measuring or Call of Duty banging. But hey, I don't mind. I actually like the fact that now Kojima changes the pace up more often than he did in the first game. Yeah, easy boy, easy. We came for the weapon. Nope, you don't want to carry it? Okay. Guess you're a picky picker up. Or pick-upper. Really, boy, you hiding in the middle of the open territory and you run back there? Now that's... Okay, if he keeps running back there, we keep shooting him there. That's how it works. So Kojima is now happy we downed the snake. Whichever snake it was, solid, naked, metal.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the
For
enlightened?
Dragnipur Marathon, does he have a particular mother in mind? I don't know, ask him. You can see the chat up there. On the left part of the screen. And you can discuss the details.
You're right.
Oh man. It doesn't matter, you can see each other's messages on the screen. Because on the game screen you have all of the chats combined. That will be a challenge when I will be streaming to TikTok as well. Because without a stream key I cannot have in multi-chat the TikTok chat. So it means... Ooh, Tasmanian devils. Ooh, dogs. The exploding kind of dogs. And that's a coffin. That's a freaking coffin.
Ah, it's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
I've told you we'll be carrying people, I just didn't say we will be carrying people who are alive. S rating, damage taken by Sam 150% or less, we managed 91 and another trophy! So, we are true to the description, this is a platinum run and we continue on our road to platinum. Great. I don't know what you tried to say, Alma Global Dish. I'm sorry. Don't get it. Stream seems to be holding up, which is nice. Ooh, let's dissect the mummy. Just having fun. Okay, as long as you're having fun. Whoa, okay. Oza. Cacti lady, secreting tar and growing. Ugh. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's tar, and she's alive. Okay, we continue with Kojima style mindfucks.
How's it going, Sam?
It's going.
Better already. That's a relief. While you were
Exactly,
talking,
don't do
we
drugs.
think about
That's the
it.
conclusion.
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
We will take our time. But a short break, a couple of minutes, and I'm going to be back.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Yeah, you're right. So, yeah. I forgot to turn back the mic on when I returned, but we corrected that error. So, yeah, he called Norman Reedus and everyone else an Uggo, basically. If you are not Asian, you are not that beautiful. Only Asians are too beautiful to be modeled for video games. And how he broke the fourth wall earlier and just slipped in Kojima Productions, that was on the nose. That was way too on the nose. Great. Took a shower. Relieved ourselves of bodily fluids. Let's see what's next. Okay, now she's floating as well. Sam, you need to lift people up, not push them down.
This is what happens.
Salt Bay of video games, clearly.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Yes, he does. I'm not gonna contradict you, DTT, because you're right.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Now we will turn into The Conjuring.
That's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living
It's not
being,
secret propaganda, it's on the face propaganda.
After things settled down, I spoke with her for a
Over
little.
the counter.
Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
I feel like she reminds me of an actress, but I'm not sure.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell.
No face, no name, no number.
I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, she definitely reminds me of an actress. I don't know, I feel like we are moving to the conjuration part of the game.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands.
Maybe Kojima's girlfriend's like that? I don't know.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Aye, boss man. But hopefully the Magellan is next to the vehicle I left before I went into the tar wall, because I want to rescue that echidna. I'm gonna get the glove stuff, but the hats and the rest. Yeah, I hear you, I hear you.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember
No, I don't remember.
all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Ooh.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up
You could say
everything
it'd
they
been
could
tarnished.
and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
Okay.
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their
Kojima
set
production,
deployment is
we're gonna
troubling, to
think
say the
so
least.
futuristic, and we're
Their
gonna have a good
presence
direction, but
likely
also
indicates
two-legged
that the
frog,
brigands
big
are
boss robot,
gearing
and
up
it's
for a
nuclear,
raid
yeah.
of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Yeah, that's typically a Kojima for you. Let's put on squares because we are not on the desert anymore. What else can we... A faster scanner recharging? Yes, please. Let's spend a lot of points on nothing. Okay. So you have in my private locker some stuff. What is this? This is Ciudad del Norte. It stays in the... What? Recycle the destroyed boots. Assault rifle. Okay, what do we... Where are all the weapons I collected? I guess I was not able to take them out from that. Fever dream. Do we have anything interesting here to be delivered? No, I maxed my relay. Rainbow, yes. Load onto the truck. Weapons, shotgun, okay, blood bag. Place in the utility pouch. Weapons. Assault rifle. Ceramics. Let's... Can't we recycle them? Anyway, I know what I need to fabricate. So they are allergic to close combat. No, basically they are resistant to close combat, which means they are a little bit more allergic to long distance. I don't have enough materials to fabricate them. Really? Okay. If you say so, I'll believe you. We don't have enough materials. Let's go, Sammy boy. Yeah, we already discussed that Kojima wanted to be a director and a movie director, not a game director, so it makes sense that he lived out his fantasies with extra long cutscenes and very convoluted storytelling. I guess no production studio from the movie world would have ever turned Kojima's ideas into reality. You know what weapon you need in this game? Equip your character with the Doomslayer. Yeah, clearly. Clearly we need the Doomslayer. Maybe I will finish on in one chill weekend that game on the stream. I feel like it burned out too soon. People lost interest in it way too soon. Okay, placed everything in private locker. How are we with weapons? So I have a shotgun, I have another shotgun, I have a sniper rifle, I have an assault rifle, I have a blood grenade that is useless. Oh, I have... Why do I have 3 sniper rifles? Which one is empty? None of them is empty, okay. Let's go, we have a machine pistol, but I feel like don't think you will have time for Doom, to be honest. Maybe, we'll see. I'm not doing things just for views. We need to do things for fun as well. Let's make a machine gun and put it up there. Just to be sure. Not really. Yeah, that's why I said the chill weekend, because I don't expect Warhammer to be finished anytime soon, and Neverwinter I don't even have dreams of finishing. I just wanna try it out, show it. I don't think a lot of people will be interested in Neverwinter Nights 2 25th anniversary, unfortunately. I wish more people would be interested in it, but I don't see it happening. I think it's gonna be a niche game. Oh no, Rogue Trader is not gonna be for views either. What are you, DTT? What do you mean I am? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean with the amazing bases. Don't have anything for here. Didn't pick up anything for the northern stuff? No. Okay. I was amazed that Baldur's Gate did so good in this market. Yeah, but it was an exception from the rule. It was an amazingly crafted game. It catered to the right audience with the right hooks. Let's call them. It wasn't a remaster. And it activated a lot of old farts like myself. Neverwinter Nights 2 Remastered will not have the same effect. As much as I like the game, I love the game. And Larian proved what I have been saying for many years. If you build a game from the heart, for the right gamers they will come. And it's gonna be a success, and guess what? It was. And it worked. But yeah. Kojima sometimes blends things like Fisto. I think those two would get along like old pals. No. Here you're wrong. As far as I remember, Andrei, he has a big ego as well. So they wouldn't get along. It would turn into an Epin measuring contest. I had the pleasure of meeting Kojima in person a few times. And I'm telling you, he is a big ego creature. Okay, picked up the package. Let's put it in the truck and then go hunting. Brakes, Sam. Never go in too hot. Okay, what we have on the back? Where is it? Where is it? Special beer. Man, how cool is that, delivering special beer to the animal shelter? I wonder who will drink it. Okay. Where are you, boyos? Where are you hiding from Mr.Jay? Let's make sure we mapped everything. And before we go in, let's pick up that last package up there because it's close. "14 opponents. Nah, piece of cake. I have 18 bullets, that's the only problem. It will need... We had the same impression at first, but... the skin deep. He might have changed. That's why I don't wanna talk about or emit conclusions based on the way I met him and I knew him. Up. Oh, and that's a stupid design choice, putting in the middle of the bridge that Peking Tom. I got Jay to translate most of the time. Okay. Let's do this. Let's once again clean this base, because it's not like we cleaned it before we came. We arrived. Kojima could have had some better ideas here, but okay. Wants to clean us the base 2 times, we will clean it 2 times. Okay. I forgot only one thing. The giant pile of package on my back that makes me hardly stealthy. Okay. Nope, not blood grenades. Yeah, sniper. That's what we need. Silenced sniper rifle. Anyways, and then he overly focuses on it. That's when the problem starts. Probably. You know him better than I do lately, so I'll take your word for it, DTT. Crowley, sure, no worries. Maybe I will be back later, maybe I won't. But you already left, so you will find out when you return. If I'm still around or not. I have a stupid idea. He's with his back. Let's not waste bullets on him. Let's bind him. If he fixates on a beat or some sound, it's over. Probably. Oh, there's one knocked out. Oh, what's with that? It's weird to have one knocked out or sleeping next to one that is wide awake, but we will find out when we climb up. Okay, so he is actually out, the other one. So it seems... Yes, he is. Let's tie this up as well. So, Syndrome was done 2 months ago, okay. He fixated on a guitar and sound so much, the song was just done. And did his fixation bring perfectionism? Did it make it perfect or just wasted time? Not judging, just curious. Nice, another one we tied up. Oh, and my greatest enemy arrives, the door seal. The doorway we have to go through without kicking off cargo and alerting these idiots. Because the question with the fixation is if indeed it makes it perfect and elevates it, it might be worth it. Again, speaking like an outsider. But if he just fixated on it, anybody, not talking specifically about him, and delayed it without any added value, then yeah, it might be bad. This is the problem, I can't fool him. It turned out amazing, better than we were expecting, but sometime a deadline. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you have the creative freedom to go and chisel away at something till you feel it's perfect or as close as to perfection as it can get. But other times you don't have that luxury and you have to do your best in the given time frame. True to Matt, 80% of the time he's right, sure. You have the experience working with him and you know how much leeway you should give him. Again, speaking in general, not personal. I think this applies to any relationship, not your one specifically. Problem is that 20% of the time we can't make art. I hear you. Oh shit, someone detected us, no bueno. Which means we have to go in hot. but I'm curious who the hell detected us and how. Stop throwing the stupid rods. The only thing you will achieve is to annoy me. Come on! Headshot! Another one down. Let's see if we can snipe the rest of them because they are quite far away. One down. Two more to go. There he is, there he is. Running. Nice shooting. The trunk may take some time to work, but it will work. It's just sound. Perfectionism is a bitch, but we even out. Man, as long as you can work together and you bring out the best from each other and obviously you have a successful collaboration, I would say it's worth it. But then again, just running my mouth because I don't know specifics and you know each other best. But one thing I can say, I really like what I saw on your channel and I love what you did for me. So yeah, you have my admiration and support. And it was unexpected, never have I expected. Hi! The surprise. You did me. Come on, I was just climbing up the ceiling. Come on, how can you drop these? I mean, come on. Auto range it. Fisto is here and there, and Jay almost never talks. He's the silent Bob of the group. Silent Bob, as I remember, was the brain of the operations in the movie, but I can see why that can be a problem. Oh, I don't know if you think that being a chatterbox is a problem. You come to the wrong address. I'm a chatterbox as well. And maybe not so much in real life, but not very far from this either, so I guess we have something in common.
Well done, Sam. That's the last
And Jay,
of the cargo.
that would
Let's
make
head
me
to
the
our
stoner.
destination
Not
and
necessarily,
make
you
the
can be another character, because they interacted. It wasn't just Jay and Silent Bob, so you don't necessarily have to be Jay. You can be one of the other characters, like from what was the Clerks? What was the name of the show? Mallrats. I can't remember when they were hanging out at the video rental store. Then there you have Dogma. Man, we are carrying again the weight of the world on our shoulders. You can hear the exoskeleton crying. Clerks, yes, Clerks. Man, I loved what's the guy's name who played Silent Bob? I'm terrible with names. I loved his earlier works, and I love the work he did on Die Hard 4. but haven't seen anything from him since he lost a lot of weight. But I'm happy he came out on top with his health issues. Kevin Smith, yes, that's it, that's it. The Smithy boy. Curious how the chat will look like when I finally bring in TikTok as well. I'll be honest, I'm kinda dreading the moment based on the hour I streamed yesterday on TikTok. As we stand now, I'm more like Jay, Jay is more like Silent Bob, and Fister is more like Dante, the guy with the goatee. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Easy boy, oh easy. Here we stand, here we fall. And Sam Porter won't care at all. Baby, baby, not tonight. I've got packages to deliver. Straight into the light. I loved all his Epstein work. Yeah! Come on, Sam. Imagine that I'm running. I don't know how much he's carrying, but this is his running speed. Which is taking a toll on the exoskeleton. Yee-hoo! Here we are. He has arrived. Load onto the truck. Let's see if we have anything we could pick up useful. And then we start driving around and maybe in a while call it a night. Weinstein. Epstein, Weinstein. This reminds me of a joke. An Asian and a Jew walk into a bar. And the Asian guy orders ramen. He starts eating it and the Jew asks him, "What is this? Is this what you eat when you grow up?" And he says, "No, this is ramen. This is a Japanese dish. I'm from China." To which the Jew says, Chinese, Vietnamese, Japanese, it's all the same. Okay. So it's time for the Jew to order, and he orders a veg salad. The salad arrives, he starts eating, and the Chinese asks him, "So, is this the food you ate when you grew up?" And he says, "No, this is iceberg salad. It has nothing to do with me being a Jew." To which the Chinese says to him, "Iceberg, Goldberg, Weinberg, it's all the same. It's all the same, no difference." Never said it's a good joke, but it's a joke. Up until he sold his soul to Sony Movie, Kevin was a Weinstein baby. I wouldn't say he sold his soul to Sony. Especially that lately didn't see him do anything, and Die Hard 4 wasn't a Sony movie. About that I'm sure. Ooh, Crystal. Chiral crystal. Oh, now when the wolf howls, I guess it signifies the coming of the night. Just as when the cock... Just as when the rooster... Let's go with rooster. Cause it means that it's morning.
Quick breather.
I second that.
The reason his career went down was Bruce and Sonny. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, he made it big, that is clear. And he had the freedom to do some more movies like Dogma and what was the other one with not Serendipity, I don't know, which was again a love story with Cusack. I have to admit I like John Cusack as an actor, and I liked him in his in Kevin Smith's films. But his latest creations, he was under Miramax. Yeah. It was Miramax. But Cusack and Kevin Smith kinda disappeared, and Cusack's resurgence wasn't one to be remembered, in my opinion. Ooh, we're running out of battery. Because we are pushing Sam hard with the exoskeleton. But soon we'll be back at the car. And probably going to call it a night. We are doing this for almost 4.5 hours. I'd say we can pick it up tomorrow or the day after tomorrow and continue from there. Man, I envy you a bit, DTT, because I could devour some good Indian, and I know some amazing places in Birmingham and London that's a really great Indian food. Last time I had a biryani that You subby romantic, you talking about catching Amy? Maybe? I am not sure which was the title of Chasing Amy? Maybe? I'm not sure. I didn't like the romantic part, I liked the funny part of the movie. It wasn't taking itself too seriously, but yeah, I can be called a sobby romantic. I don't mind, Kralli called me worse.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Of course I stole them.
Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff.
Of course you can't.
One of a kind.
I fixed all the scratches with nail polish.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh.
You have accomplished so much.
Almost
Done things
3
only
stars,
you could have done.
almost.
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Guidepost, okay. Kind of like small light houses without the house part.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Nice.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them,
No,
you'll find them
didn't.
useful not only for getting your bearings,
Didn't have the chance.
but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Ooh,
The
big
rivers
bridges.
ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Extra long bridges will be especially handy, that's what she said.
One other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo.
I don't know the Batman story. I know that he was a big fan of Mr. Joker.
Chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of
He tried to be terrible and he thought it will make him look cool, saying that he has some elements from the Joker's personality and he liked Harley Quinn, but I don't know. I didn't know that he wrote the Joker story.
Over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands
Wanted to make a mod for Arkham. Which? Arkham City, Arkham Knight.
Consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
He married Harley. Okay. Who married Harley? Joker or Andrei? I don't know if Andrei is married, by the way.
The DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Shared cargo. Anything interesting? Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yes. And yes. Load into the rover. And load these into the rover. Anything else interesting here? No. His wife is Harley. Are we talking about Andrei or are we talking about the Joker? I just want to have clarity. I find it funny because they meet at Comic-Con. Okay, so we're talking about Andrei. Funny indeed. Didn't know he got married. Congratulations to him. If you tell me that he has a kid or two already, I will feel very out of the loop. Not that I'm not, I know I'm out of the loop, but you know what I mean. Lot of chiral crystals that for now we will leave there. Our goal now is to return some of this cargo and call it a day. Making requests, enemy elimination. Come on, if I want an enemy eliminated, I will man up, weapon up, and do it myself. We are talking about Andrei, he don't share, we need to ask. Okay, fair enough. As long as he's happy, good for him. And I can understand that because usually the most annoying question my friends can pop up is, how are you? What are you doing? The problem is they tend to ask that every day. And I know why, but it's still annoying. Because sometimes you don't want to talk about yourself. Come on, come on. We can do this without breaking the cargo. Come on. Oh, we broke a bit. A chunk of it. As he is now, he's very walled off. Okay, I can see that. It's not the Andrei I knew, so kinda makes sense. But one point I will have to pick up on his invitation and your invitation and get together IRL. Maybe you need new friends, my streamer. Oh, I have only a few who can support in Romanian, not in English, who can actually stand me. I was always for quality more than quantity. And although everybody knows me as an extrovert, the truth is I'm an omnivert who was born out of an introvert. And the main difference between an extrovert and an introvert is how they recharge their batteries. Introverts do it by being alone, while extroverts need the attention. Do I have something useful? Oh no, I don't have any tools on me. Why would I? We go down the rockabilly way, like a bol au vent, or in français, vol au vent. So you got silver at the Anxious Olympics. No! I was the kid who cheated at the Anxiety Olympics and have never been caught using cocks. No one could tell I'm an introvert, really. Only those who know me really, really well. Set strict rules. Oh no, I get my friends why they are like they are, and at one point you just have to accept, move on. Because in the end it's your problem, not theirs. They are just trying to be kind. Anxiety made me do it? No. I left my shyness behind when I decided I'm going to be a PR. Yes, we deliver live animal, we deliver an echidna. Fun fact, you know that one of Sonic's opponents, the red one, is actually an echidna. Knuckles. Knuckles is an echidna.
Just checking the order details now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take...
Yes, I brought you an echidna and some other porters lost cargo.
Take care and try not to lose your way in the dark.
But yeah, DTT, as I was saying, this discussion is not necessarily for the stream. At one point we have to meet IRL. See if we can stand each other face to face, not just while watching a stream or interacting through a stream. Are these porters? I guess. What's this? Okay, that's weird. What is this? Standard order destination. Recover cargo, chlorobiot collection. We will, but not now. Good luck making Jay do anything. Oh, not making... Yeah, I mean to meet you. If Jay wants to meet as well, he's welcome. If not, I'm not gonna force him. Andrei had two proposals, one to meet him at his home and also to visit you at your studio. That's supposed to be close to where I live and where I stream from. Charging the batteries. Why am I leaving the... Ah, because I'm not going in the right direction. That's why I'm leaving the chiral network coverage. But let's pick up that XL package. If he's not skills or music, he's a bit of a recluse. I can understand and respect that. I know too little about music. To be able to launch that discussion. Come on. Now those are some weird looking things on the edge of the water. Oh yeah, those are like floating jellyfish and BT alert. No, not going there. I'm sorry. Especially that they can short out the truck. We go, deliver some packages and then call it a night. I feel like I took the wrong road, but still. I can climb up here. I can. I said I can. Come on. Haha. Last time I spoke with him, he was lips deep in sangria and Spanish skin. Sangria sounds good. I like sangria. Spanish skin, I think I know what you mean. Maybe. Ooh, what is that? That's a creature we haven't caught yet. But now we did. It's a billaby, which is a rodent, again native to Australia. And if being lips deep in Spanish skin means what I think it means, good for him. Easy rover, easy. Come on, big boy. Carry your weight around. Carry on, my wayward son, as Kansas would say. Oh, okay. We have our backpack full. Nope, not offloading. My man, I want you to put it back and do some cargo management for me. That's right. Here's a gift, he calls it the Prince Albert. Okay, fair enough. Oh, why did I do that? Not back, forward, and up. I swear some of these rock formations look like sheep. I almost wanted to get out and save the sheep. Is that a kangaroo? Yes, it is. Friendo, wanna come with me? Do I even have space for you? That will be a question. What do I have on my back that I can put on the truck? I can put... can put all that on the truck. This on the truck as well, and let's go bag us a kangaroo. Nah, it's your average garden variety kangaroo we just save. But it doesn't want to be saved. Oppa! Jumped away. Let's go put him. Yes! Back him up. We save him, no matter if he wants it or not, we save him. Look, there is a whole load of kangaroo on the back of Sam. And we'll try to put it on the vehicle. Sam, stop running when you reach the vehicle. Do we still have space for him? That's the question. Rescued kangaroo. Yes, we have. Thank you. Don't mind if you do. This looks like a big one. In real life, that guy would ruin your picnic. Yeah, I know. I know very well what you mean. Great. Up we go. Back to the animal shelter, and that is going to be our last delivery for today. We'll pick up either tomorrow or on Sunday. I'm not sure. That's why it's best to subscribe, follow, and activate the notifications so you know when I'm live. I will update the schedule tomorrow morning when I figure things out, but right now I can't say if tomorrow will be the next streaming day or Sunday. But we will be streaming during the weekend, and we will be streaming that Stranding. I enjoy it, and it causes a lot of unplanned discussions, which I'm down with. Come on boy, recharge. Okay, I came up from here. How? No, that's not right. I definitely did not come up from there. Not with the truck. Sam might sometimes be Spider-Man, but he's never driving a spider truck. Let's try not to hit trees, because that will damage the cargo. Although I would ask the designers who gave us the plans for the truck to figure out a better way of securing the cargo so it doesn't go anywhere. Hit that truck, all that red going off on the back of the truck where the cargo being a bit damaged. And I'm sorry for the kangaroo and the other animal I'm carrying. Sometimes driving here is almost impossible. Giant rat is a giant rat, giant bird is a giant chicken. No, the correct conclusion and moral here is that you can eat both. You just need enough willpower and you can eat both. Giant bird, giant rat. Protein source, both of them. No, don't push up that middle thingy when I'm crossing in a car. Come on. Yes, yes, we are arriving. Oh, I looked at the chat instead of the screen. Yes, but one can just beat the hell out of you just for fun, then the other one is a bird. You haven't seen aggressive birds, my friend. They can beat the shit out of you as well. Let's deliver the animals. I'm sorry for beating them up a bit. Oh, kangaroo 27% and the bilby 27%. I'm sorry. They will recover in this animal sanctuary. Didn't mean to hurt them. But now they are safe. Out of my crazy truck.
You could make it. Checking the order information now.
You do that, girlie.
You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated.
I found you 2 friends. One big one and one bilby.
On our work without your help. Oh, we've upped your app. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes, but I also cleared another star. Don't you give me something?
I think it might be right up your alley.
Okay, what you giving me? What you giving me? What's the gift? Oh, a thingy that we can hang our backpack. I know kangaroos are no joke, but trust me, ostriches are no jokey.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka.
Quokka.
Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt.
I have family members who live in the outback and the story I hear from them is like, yeah, I know.
Visit us again.
That's why I never visited Australia so far. Only Africa and Australia are the continents I missed. The Africa for security reasons and Australia because I know everything there tries to kill you. Everything. Customize look, yes. Let's put on... Wow, backpack. I want to customize my backpack. No, yes, there it is. And we have the porter sign. Let's put on the coca as well. Hang there, buddy. Is it there? Yes, it is. Nice. Find it so funny that you have cute animal keychain. It's not a keychain. It's a backpack hanger. It's not a keychain. Keychain. Would I put my keychain on the back of my backpack? And here we have an animal sanctuary where we save animals. And look, these are the animals we saved. We have kangaroos and wombats and bilby and platypus and echidna. We saved all these animals. So we deserve a cute keychain. Oh, backpack hanger, backpack hanger. Yes, backpack hanger. And koalas. Yes, we saved koalas as well. Look at that fella. Just sitting here in the tree. Like he doesn't have a care in the world. Just munching on eucalyptus. Yes, and I'm the main attraction. I'm the zookeeper. Yes, that's what I want. And it's not a zoo, it's an animal shelter, please. Respect the terminology here. Imagine a cassowary and a kangaroo pick. Oh man, no. I don't want that. I don't want that. That would be a very, very unfair fight and I would be the one to lose. Killer hornets, not even, no, thanks. I know enough horror stories about Australia, but one day I still want to visit it. Because I heard that Adelaide and Sydney are beautiful. They have a vibrant culinary scene. And as long as you don't go too much inland, or too much out to the sea. You should be in just 80% harm's way, not going over 100. Also would like to get drunk with some Aborigines people. They sound, based on what I know about them, they sound really fun. Put some shrimps on the Barbie, and by shrimps I mean whole big ass lobsters. The musician. Haven't I been at the I've been at the musician. Oh, 4.5 stars. Okay, rainbow wall, rainy shelter, and that's it for today, for real. Cassaveria is just big turkeys. Yeah. I know they're a bit like ostriches. Not exactly like ostriches, but a bit like them. And I know they are pretty aggressive. Oh, that was a real story, man. I thought you were just trying to warn me about the dangers of Australia, but if that's a real story from the outback... Woohoo! And yes, thank you, Yuno. We will try to populate that shelter with all the lonely animals that we find. Abandoned animals. Unlike some other streamer, I can't even recall his name, who I saw yesterday, and who made the title, and he was making a point of running over all the animals he met in the car. Idiot. In general, animals fight don't result in death, only if there's a predator-prey situation. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, there was a time fall here? No, it's still in good shape. No time fall. Let's deliver everything and see how much of a reputation bump we get.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information...
Ooh, S Legend, 4%, just 1% below the threshold. 1680 likes. We finished 1 star. A mini extra battery, okay. Firmware update. Thank you, don't mind if I do. And we are virtuous deliverers. Dingo and Devil. Yeah, it makes sense. Tasmanian Devil and Dingo.
Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Both of them can be vicious creatures. Pests, really. Because as cute as Taz is, I know that the Tasmanian Devil is considered somewhat of a pest in Australia, for real. But in the south, yeah. Basically, in that country, in that continent, anyway you live just on the edge of the continent. You can't go inland because no one can survive that. So you will stay around and round the edge. But insects and birds are the biggest pain. Yeah, insects, fuck that. Kangaroos are kind of like bears in Romania. No, I heard they are not like bears. Like they reached the pest status as well, and now they are quotas on hunting kangaroos, and they end up nowadays much more often in restaurant menus. Kookaburra emu, yeah. Ooh, the birds, because of course rain is not here. So it's the birds who take on the packages. Ooh, it's completed one more star here. As Borman they spill into the city. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it, DTT. Really? I gained a star and nothing? Nothing new? No gift? Nothing? Punk ass. Punk ass. Lady. Not rewarding, not tipping, not nothing. It's not like I'm getting paid here to do this job. I live from tips. Actually, I don't even live from tips now. I have no income from this. I'm truly doing this to build a community, and later on, if the community will want to support, they will be welcome. If not, not. That's why there's no Patreon, no Buy Me a Coffee, no anything on the channel. I always ask for being thrown a coin as a follow, as a subscription. That's it. West Fort not. Pick up the package, Sammy boy. Oppa! Don't. He went right for the bad time. Come on, we need to get to that facility and call it a day. We've been doing this almost for 8 years. 8 hours now. The most deaths by pony in the world. Didn't know that. That is also the most football statistic ever. I didn't know that, I swear. And here is the road we built. The question is, can we go on it? Yes, we jump on it. And maybe tomorrow or Sunday we will have the pleasant surprise that other players build roads as well, not just us. Woohoo! I like my lemon lime. Is it a lemon yellow or lime yellow? Lemon lime yellow. Truck served us well. And maybe tomorrow I'll manage to figure out how to also put sound from the console to TikTok, and we can stream to TikTok, and then we can have more comments like Madalina, ești român, mâncați-aș? I feel like there's a whole nother world there. So the podium goes like this: pony, bovine, dog. 4th place kangaroo. They don't even break top 3, and kangaroos tie with B. Okay. You laugh, you know, but yesterday I streamed in Premiere for 1 hour, 1.5 hours on TikTok. And literally the game's name was in the title, Sepulchrum. And I got 120 views or something. But one guy came out and this was his question. Ce joc e ăsta? Mădălină, ești român, mâncați-aș! So yeah. The good thing is I will not be able to merge. The good and the bad thing is that I will not be able to merge TikTok chat into this multi-chat. So it will be a separate world, separate window. And I will have one more window to look at. It's not... I need a third monitor now. Because of TikTok. If they would give me a stream key, it would be easy because I could admin everything from Streamlabs. But of course, I don't have 1,000 followers to give me. TikTok is an old-town app. Yeah. No, I'll say you one better method. DTT. TikTok is a meltdown app. But I don't want to discriminate. Some people might be fans of doom scrolling through that. Great. We arrived in one piece and several pieces. The packages. Deliver. Even worse, huh? You can. No love lost here between me and TikTok.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
Yeah. Used to be a PR than marketing.
Showing up on our doorstep.
Now trying to...
Now displaying your current order grade.
torture myself being a content creator. Struggle as a content creator.
Order completed.
Great. Order completed. Garage. Can I access the garage from here? I know there was a way that I could... repair vehicle, cargo management. Why can't I repair it? Vehicle doesn't require repairs. Nice. Okay, that being said, it's time to retire Sam to his private room and for us to say our goodbyes for tonight. Once again, thank you very, very much for joining me today and spending 5 hours or around that amount with me, playing Death Stranding, talking about anything and everything. I'll see you tomorrow or Sunday. We'll continue with Sam. Until then, have a good night and take care. Bye.